Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So, it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
I like how passionate you are about your work.
Death is one of the primordial forces. It breaks bonds as it... At times, there's something...
That is quite a way of putting things.
I always choose my...
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Something really eerie about this place.
Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key.
These sigils. They can't be. hypnotic evocation, with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that. And get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest. There's something off about the texture of the Fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
There's more to these candles than just lighting themselves, right?
Ah, you notice their secondary enchantment, smoothing out rough surges from the Fade.
I see it. So if anything goes wrong with the candles, we'll see even more demons.
I'll have words with this rogue necromancer for using them as a containment ward. No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons! Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion. the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Another victim.
And more demons.
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must.
Professor?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
This is so exciting.
I mean, dangerous.
That wisp looks upset.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way. Necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers?
And a rage demon.
The world won't until we defeat them.
That's the last of them.
Phew! At least those undead mean we're on the right track.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits? More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Big talk.
Rook's correct. There'll be no more victims.
Trying to impress your new friend, are we?
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away.
Hitting us from range.
What did Hezenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
Anda. Mira. Es como bobita. Así como dices tú. Esa conexión. Eso deberías decir, eso debería. No sé qué hacer cargándote y escribiendo. Tú me has quitado la película. Tú y yo ya. Ponte furioso para estar hablando de nada. Te hace feliz. ¿Te hace feliz? Sí, yo soy el culpable. Y vete tranquilo. No. Distorsionas. Distorsionas todo. Ya nadie estaba hablando. Yo estaba tumbado. Le has cogido el móvil. En fin, que tú sabes lo que has hecho. Que no tengo que decir nada. Sí, exactamente. Esto era lo que quería. Ni no que me cortaran. Eso mismo quería. Sí, exacto. Quería discutir Y arte, etcétera, todo.
There's no way out.
What do we do now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Claro. Eso mismo. Eso es en eso pienso. ¿Cómo hacerte llorar? Tú te has vuelto loca. Tú te has vuelto loca y ya está. Y me da igual lo que digas. También, ya que estamos. ¿Por qué a un tío que tienes bloqueado? Por eso. Hablar ocultitos. En fin, Serafín. En fin, Serafín. Son muchas cosas. Pero claro, aquí no se te puede decir. Si no, te pones a hablar mal y a alargarte. Yo te digo, todo es mi culpa. Que no. Por esto. Podías haber hablado aquí y no has querido. Has largado. Y ya está. Fin. No, pues compórtate y habla normal. Me escucha. Pero bueno, que sí, que es mi culpa. Pero bueno, que sí, que es mi culpa por pensar que tú eres perfecta y no hay que decirlo. Vale, perfecto. Tienes que cortar el pelo y nada. gusta discutir, pero buscar excusas. Buscar excusas.
A candle. This wasn't here before.
Now, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
Oh, this bridge's magic is solid.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Así.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory residence. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you
Tú
to
las
reason.
empezaste.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of
Tú las empezaste.
whining
Tú las
endlessly about
empezaste.
your
Tú las
mortality.
empezaste.
But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
No, bueno, que da igual. Que tú tienes razón. Que tú tienes razón siempre. Tú tienes razón siempre.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after
Perdone
entering
usted.
this condition.
Johanna,
Perdón usted por
what have you
molestarme.
done?
What you never had the courage to.
Te calles. Cállate, anda. vaciles, anda. No me vaciles. Ya bastante. Esto de mierda vacilándome.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is. Johannes escaped again. You want to tell me why she has no eyes? It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great, okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
Okay. No me digas buen día. No sabes que no. No me la sopla. No me la sopla. Simplemente, ¿qué cojones quieres? ¿Qué cojones quieres? No te largues. Y habla. O no. O no me quites el brazo. O habla bien. Absurdo. Absurdo. Por lo mismo. Por lo mismo. ¿Por qué cojones? Encima de que veo que sale pura mierda. Vale. Que ya veo que es que a ti te la sopla. Pues habla bien. Ya te di un ejemplo, hostia. Pues habla bien. Razona. Derecha madre. Aún diciéndote el ejemplo, seguiste en tu orgullo. O no sé qué mierda. Sí, pues vale. Sí, mejor. Hablar aquí, no cuando te largas.
Remember how I said we should talk?
Indeed. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden
¿Cuál
magic,
fallo mío?
blood
¿Cuál fallo mío?
sacrifice. Nothing
Ya
is
fuiste, ya
beyond her if it
fuiste.
leads to power,
¿Qué
recognition,
cojones? ¿Qué
or
cojones
both.
quieres?
It sounded like you knew her
¿Quieres?
before
¿Qué
all
cojones
that.
quieres?
We were friends
Me
once.
quitas el brazo. Me quitas la peli. Te digo si me cortas el... Nada. ¿Qué coño quieres? Que me quede mirándote. Estás mal tú. Aunque esté como puta, diciéndote, ¿qué te pasa? ¿Qué te pasa? Y así todo el puto rato. Cuando en primer lugar no deberías estar así. Tú misma lo has dicho. Tonterías, por tonterías. Y así te has quedado. Por tonterías. Contradices. Contradices hasta en esto. Sabes perfectamente. Y no, tú tampoco me conoces. Que aquí, tus sentimientos valen tanto como los míos. Pero qué mierda de mentira. No estábamos hablando de nada. Hasta el brazo me quitaste. Hasta el brazo me quitaste, joder. Qué fantasía. Si ya te creas. Si no me deja ni ver la peli, ni cortarme el pelo. Ni nada. Pues juego. Porque paso de discutir. Pero qué discutir, si ya estaba viendo a Tom. Él y nadie estaba hablando. Que no, que siempre me hace esto. Siempre me hace esto. Que siempre me hace esto. Vale, 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 así tú ves las cosas. Vale, así tú ves las cosas. Vale, no voy a decirlo, no voy a decir lo evidente.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself
Sí,
partly
sí,
undead.
gracias.
She made herself half undead? On purpose?
There are advantages to undeath you may not be familiar with.
I'm good.
You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Ya
Hesenghaz
ves,
was yelling
ya
a
ves.
lot about
No me
conquering
acordé.
Navarra City.
We must
Me
stop
quedé
her,
con lo
Rook.
mismo, pero
Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
sí, porque yo sí, porque sé separar emociones. Sí, porque sé separar emociones negativas hacia ti. Ya me deja tu mierda. Me dejó tu puñetero tupper.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? I don't know about you, Rook, but my oath didn't mention fighting gods. The first warden called this the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
Okay.
By my count, Elgranon and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That...
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted
Right. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the... Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chance. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this. Yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we've had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathous. But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well.
Treviso's vengeance is at hand. This is for the crows, our people, all who have suffered. Then we will find the one who struck Minrathous. Let Nev taste vengeance too.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful, though.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when...
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go! We got it out of the tower!
Still mad. It's coming in hard. Ready?
Let's go!
That's tight! We haven't fallen yet!
Watch out for those claws!
It's not the only part that's dangerous! I don't know a lot about dragons, but I think we're learning it!
Still a lot of fight left to go! We need to bring this thing down!
Ready.
Starting to weaken!
Give it everything you've got! It's not getting away this time! Second dragon!
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehall! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once Once you are finished,
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathous, right? Let's take it down for Nev!
I came to Weishaupt bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for...
We came here to kill a dragon. And now we're gonna kill two. There it goes! Get out of the way! No more retreating! No more falling back!
Thousands of times and accept my blood more perfection. I will grant you that mercy.
Iago!
We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again. For that death alone, you will carry.
It's weakening! Keep pressing! Second dragon's weakening! Give it everything you've got!
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I will teach this to the creatures that I sculpt.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it!
Tame this and remake this world.
That's one dragon down.
Then focus on the second one.
Ready here.
¿La quieres cruzar al otro puto lado? Dispárenle.
She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her! Gillinane's wounded! Press the attack!
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But the gods got away, and now Elgernon has stepped from the shadows.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathous.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillinane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elgernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veiljumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
We've worked with less before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
De todos los que fui a ayudar, solo los únicos.
So that's Elgernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillinane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
He needs Gillenane for whatever he's planning. And his spell was starting to fail.
Right. Gillenane's mortal now. Killing us would have put her in danger. Elgernon's clever enough to retreat rather than take unnecessary risks.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlithin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the Gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face Gods without help.
Elgernon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Docktown has problems.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the Gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both Gods. And Elgernon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the Gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the Gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an Archdemon and 2 Blighted Dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time. Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloomhowler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow. Then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden. It's one of us.
Hunting a monster is one thing, but a Warden gone bad? What'll it do to the Griffins?
It kept talking about saving them. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive.
Right. That makes...
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of...
Thanks, Nev. That's... Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
That's what worries me, Bellara. You're not yourself. And yourself is kind of important to me.
That's nice of you. Really. But I don't know if I should be important to you.
Come on, that's ridiculous.
Is it? When Norris asked me to join him, to join Syrian, part of me wanted to. Not a big part, but a part. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, the search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I am. Thank you, Rook. It means a lot that you care. I'll, see you later.
Oh, well.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads?
I need leads on Aelia, and Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
I heard from Kal Sharok about the missing dwarves. They sent me maps of the area where the missing... You're coming to help.
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the... Veil Jumper sent word. She's in Arlothan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers.
The Weiss house is gone.
They say the whole fortress was destroyed. Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Come back anytime.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venator.
They're being directed by Elgranon or Gillenane. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan.
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't...
I'll give it a rough location where we sighted them.
They want something. And we need to know what...
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of...
The forest smells wrong. Dead stuff. Or burnt. I don't know.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlathan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Another owl. Another owl.
Hoo! Hoo! Hoo!
Watch out. Look at that.
Venatori. Guess Irulan was right.
Let's kick him out. Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. Not sure what this is. Balara?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit... them,
They could be in trouble.
let's go. Now.
Another owl.
Who?
Watch out.
Alright, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them. Galador, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
Alright, get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
The symbol's over the door. That's what we were supposed to find?
That didn't do anything.
The symbols need to be matched in order. That worked. Keep going.
Nice.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori attack the Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there. They're the... What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Got him.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around. The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. There has to be a power crystal around here.
Hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on!
There's a lot more of these assholes.
See them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try. If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
No more taunting.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More of those symbols. Good luck.
Shouldn't be hard. that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a Veil Jumper. What happened here?
That other Veil Jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
Huh.
Well, it doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
And they might have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Wait, the glass we...
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
Rook, over here. We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice.
What?
You're serious?
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far, we know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlathan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We
will.
Sí. Nivel 41.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at...
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered to... They were attack dogs. This is a wolf. A big wolf. Fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Hey, Valara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her. Hang on. It's off for that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed, it doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Wait.
Antom. Haven't seen many Antom in Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us. Bashadon lock! Ebra Zesha Sara! Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow, to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is. Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on. Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gildanane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there. Whenever you're ready. Look out! Fire! There's cover on the left! Move! Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
More on top!
Back! Toebra. Today, you're Dragon Slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there. Let me know when you're ready to get out of here. Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does, so I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you angry. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as we do for Lacanus with Spite, or Harding with her stone powers. You are Kunari. You have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you, and control them when they don't. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful, properly contained. No. Okay, cut them in a line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook, what did you hear?
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
You're pretty interesting yourself.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I've ever seen myself that way.
I get it. No one's harder on themselves than, well, themselves. Just remember that other people see good things you might not let yourself notice.
Okay, you have a point. A pretty good point. Which, well, raises a question. An important one. Us. I mean, that's the question. Do you want an us? I mean, romantically? Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
It isn't the worst way, and I am interested.
Oh, okay, that's... wow, great. And now I don't know what comes next. I think we're supposed to dance or eat food together? I don't know, lots of options. Deciding is hard, and I've never done this. Not really.
Food is always welcome. So is dancing. Why don't we just try a few things and see what we like doing?
Right. Of course. Improvisation. It's not what I'm used to, but I'm learning. From you. Yeah, so let's just see where this goes. Together.
Todas las demás de sorpresa.
Strength earns mastery.
You read the notes on the Circle Row case?
The murdered Magister's aide?
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to...
My child.
I made food. Here, Iskap.
You remember the recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could you...
Whatever the Qun demands.
Evitash has never been interested in Qunari traditions.
Perhaps Tosh paid more attention than you thought.
She did not. Is this your influence? Or that of the followers of the Qun?
The followers of the Qun?
Are you Ben Hasrath? Is this a plan to lure her back to Parvalin?
Neither. Thank you for asking.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
First, I didn't push Tosh to anything, and second, I thought you'd be pleased to see Tosh showing interest in Qunari heritage.
Evitash is a Dari. I removed her from Parvalin for a reason.
But all the lessons, all the Qunari culture...
An error on my part. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then...
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who...
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to...
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary feels... good. And so does being more Qunari. Feels better as a choice than a chore.
Is that Zara Renata?
Zara spoke to Ilario. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have...
I wouldn't have offered my... Let flame... Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgranon? Ilario's working with Elgranon?
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you gonna do?
Take away everything from him.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here. For gold and glory!
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be trapped back in the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
Cataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. Bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning. Like... the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Trouble ahead. Perhaps this lost treasure is in the wreckage nearby?
All right. I said we could talk about death magic. Nope. Gotcha. All right. I said we could... Nope again. Okay.
Cataranda threw that ship like...
Looks like something took the treasure and... Buried it?
What? It flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
Perhaps we could leave the bird something else that shines in exchange.
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week. Nope again. Nope.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. The lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Everyone get ready.
I'm ready again.
Good fight! Good fight! We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight!
And I believe there may be some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Darling, Valier is done. Darling, Valier is done.
Eyes up. Weapons ready. There. It's been feeding. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Needs a second.
Ready and willing. I'm at the ready.
Corruption staunched. The Avenurers cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
We did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
And we put down another blighted dragon. Chakra to Ebra.
Let's go.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though.
You need me for a fight, just say the word.
Evka.
Look at the blight here. We need a deeper understanding of how it...
Something's wrong.
What's heading for us now is we push it back.
Not while we're around. If Lavendale needs an extra war...
Of course they do.
No surprise there.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves, but we'll be spread thin.
Your plan to get us...
I gave advice and people did.
You credit yourself too little.
You don't need attention as long as the plan works.
All right. But you're stuck with my attention.
So what now? What can I do?
Those horns are sounded when an attack begins. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do...
All right.
Check back with us.
We can hold off this...
Come on. Let's check on the warden's sentries.
Let's get you ready. All right, then.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden August.
Evka sent me. How are things?
The Darkspawn aren't on us. And you go where the fighting. Tell Evka I'm ready.
Rook, Greta, not sure if you remember me. I became a warden around the same time as you.
Greta, Evka sent me. Are you ready?
We've got you. Let's kick some ass.
We took those dragons, we'll take...
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens.
That's right.
We should get back to Evka.
Nothing we can do.
This village, it has to make it.
Evka, the sentries are ready. That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
Sounds like it came from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only haven left in this part of the Underworld.
Let's keep it that way.
We're on fire!
We're not off the hook yet. All right. Be ready for the next call. You could check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
We've got things covered here. Grab supplies.
We've got backup.
Thanks.
Let's push them back.
Come on, then! What's there to lose now?
Another horde. They're hitting the gate.
Come on!
They're in.
Right. For Flynn and their village.
Ready.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine.
What's that?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint.
Is something wrong?
Yeah. But first, you deserve...
They still need our
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the blood.
It's not music you want to dance.
The Blight song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the god. There's something else. And it's here, in the wet. It sounds...
What does that mean?
Likely nothing good.
Right, but the blight sounds pleased?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very
Not really.
And you can't listen to it all the time.
Evka, But remember to visit Rook. We'll have...
Until then... Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. Pulling.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. These are Wardens Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched. I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it?
But that's all we know. What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time, she had no choice.
I can understand why this Asaya is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be...
Her last entry said she left for her...
Then she's probably in the deep roads.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a scrapper. Doesn't back down from a fight.
Always squabbling with his brothers and sisters. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weiss. Please find his brothers and sisters.
Count on it.
This is good information, but it still doesn't...
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking.
Antoine keeps listening for something. It's a blight.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back up.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of... They attack Wardens on sight, even as we're fighting. A scout saw torches headed to... There's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them...
We'd be in your...
What about the Wardens?
Distracting them. Mercenaries.
We're not...
Take whatever you find.
We got target for him.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on. More profit works for me.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
That's messed up. This isn't crap that's just lying around. It belongs to the Wardens.
We'll put a stop to it. Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds. Enough of us fell. He survived Weishaupt to be murdered here.
All right.
We got the last warden who found us. We've got you too.
On behalf of the Warden, you'll pay for that!
Ready if you
Now put him down!
This isn't the last of them.
Alright. Said we could talk about death magic. So, fine. Death magic.
Wonderful! What can I illuminate for you?
Ugh, I don't know. I'm really trying to think about it. Your turn. We're talking about dragons after this.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The Wardens can reclaim what they took.
We should tell Warden Sawyer. Sawyer, the mercenaries...
Thank them. Anything they took from the local. As for what...
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Huh. Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Now the serving sizes here.
Who dies next? Latest.
Buskers. Disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into. Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier. Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Yes. Let's go.
Salvage scrap metal, exchange it for gold, exchange that. Citizen.
Emmerich, I have a death question.
Go on.
Why doesn't every spirit take over every corpse?
Normally, only a small trickle of spirits escape the fate. And not all of them possess the desire, the hunger for a body.
That's weird. Why not?
The mortal world is just as off-putting to some spirits as the Fade is to you, Tash.
Fade's fine. At least the spirits there don't get into bodies.
Not granted!
All clear.
So where's the gate? You trust me? Quiet. I know a guy. We run the game, he takes a cut, but it's real small. Go here and...
Ship got in yesterday.
Worse than you remember. We've all been saved.
So the Wardens are down to a handful.
Best cereal in Min Rathas. Don't fall behind.
note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Después no lloren. Par de mamertos.
I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Brooke, hey.
Oh,
The others
Wine. A lot of it.
Ah, Silent Plains Piquette. A popular tipple with the Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking, waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Ducktown.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Aelia down, but until I know her plan, I need to hear what...
What about
I told Rana that Aelia's back. Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired and...
Ducktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Still...
And you don't know where to?
Aelia's good at covering her tracks. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly...
There's always a catch. Besides, I thought Threads protect their streets.
Oh, the Venatori will end up bloody.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Wine. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right, the Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
What happened to the soul room? Owner made a deal with the Threads. Then he tried to cut him back out. That's damn
Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
I don't bring out the food.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Ruined tower by the water.
Didn't Radornis
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venator... Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Right on the back. Someone got him with a shiv.
Someone saw them. Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The Garden. It mentions performers.
Ugh. Is this a puzzle? Feels like a puzzle.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Brought a dragon to Minrathous.
I finished out the list.
Good work. Lots of outsiders go unnoticed in Docktown.
You set for work tomorrow? Mm-hmm. Hey, you there. There was a blighted dragon here.
Abduction incident.
I find it fascinating that you've discovered ways to deal with dragons peacefully, Tash. In Navarra, I grew up hearing they were so hostile they all had to be slain.
Like demons?
Spirits twisted into the form referred to as demons are largely misunderstood. Ah, yes, like demons, I suppose. The pity Navarra drove most of its dragon...
A key? Well, this is promising. Now, to find the door that this unlocks.
We were talking about something.
How's business?
Faithful readers seek me out.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul. About this treasure hunt.
We've done it.
Something died here. Something nasty.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the dead. Desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us. Venatori, stop them! Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
I find it fascinating that you've discovered ways to deal with dragons peacefully, Talia. As we were saying, I find it fascinating that you've discovered ways to deal with dragons peacefully, Tash. In Navarra, I grew up hearing they were so hostile they all had to be slain.
Like demons?
Spirits twisted into the form referred to as demons are largely misunderstood. Ah, yes, like demons, I suppose. Pity Navarra drove most of its dragons to extinction.
They'll be back. Dragons don't die that easy.
Ya me gustaría.
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon. Let's finish the job. Are you all right?
I'll be fine, I think. They're going to kill him. Public.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
question about dragons, Tash. Are they like dog breeds?
No. Dogs are smaller.
What I mean is, a Ferelden Nabari and an Anderfell's giant Schnauzer look quite different, but could still mate.
Oh, yeah. Different breeds of dragons mate all the time. That's how we got the ones that breathe lightning or ice. What's a Schnauzer?
A very large dog. Anderfell's farmers use them to protect livestock from darkspawn. There was a lovely children's book about one. Hugo the Warden Schnauzer.
Nice.
Have you tried settlements on the other side of the city? They usually set... Still damaged after the shot to the palace.
Get ready to fight.
We drain you of life!
There he is. Let's go. Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems. I didn't expect help. With the Shadow Dragons laying low, I'm in your debt, Rook.
I wish I could have saved everyone. So many were lost.
The Venatori taunted me with that.
So what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Or maybe you should rest. Haven't you done enough? The Blight.
The Blight will take me down no matter what. I'd rather take action before it does. I have to believe Minrathous can survive this, and emerge stronger, even if I'm not here to see.
Eyes up.
There! Master! Build destroy!
Okay. Chakra to a breath.
Fight ahead.
There we go!
Emmerich, can you tell me about skeletons?
Very good.
How do you fight the blue ones?
Blue ones?
Nothing in our way now.
This is not the world you know, Spirit. You will learn it is not yours to toy with.
I am an answer. That they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
We've a fight ahead.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
I'm sure the demoralizing effects of its presence aided the Venatori's own similar efforts.
Asshole demon. Glad we stopped it from doing that to anyone else. should be fun.
Thank you, Emmerich.
Finish it.
Venatori and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been?
Overall good. Currently...
What can I get you?
Have you seen it?
Huh?
The Venatori head?
It's true what they say then about Grey Wolf. All right. They're below.
A sequel.
Don't order the peanut butter and sausage special. The cook refuses to make it. You're always welcome. Come back when you get hungry.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you...
So, are you a...
Call me Rook. I've been look...
Lex Aulos. Street...
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satiric... And then Tot said ballet to every...
That would do it.
Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded. Focused. Made sure I was okay. And I took care of him. Protected him because I loved my little brother. And I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you gonna do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him.
And if that doesn't...
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just... tell me when...
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Aelia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Tosh, are you alright? You're lit. Okay, that was an exaggeration.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biagoentea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso. They won't put more to paper.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlethans. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Hi there, boy.
Hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A Grey Warden, facing down peril in the distant Anderfels and beyond? Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
It just kind of...
You don't regard anything you've done as singular? Work was always my excuse not to travel, but now that I've joined you, I'm finally... Speaking...
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like...
How did we jump to this? Why did we jump to this? Huh.
He's finished the reagent.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long.
We did kill Gilleneen's archdemon. The gods will want more.
Then we strike while they're weak.
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Red came by to pick up their wine ship. Quicker than cats in a storm.
Brooke. Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story.
I still get time with you. Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze?
Almost never. But you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
I mean, something will go wrong, but we know that already.
Yes, we do. And that's why I like you.
Good to know.
So what now?
Anything you want. Name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why.
Look at this fine rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never. This is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
So many rocks. How to choose?
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
I trust you, then.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Is...
Were you... Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus, without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So, what are you thinking?
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to say, but if I could take a job and follow through? But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Sometimes it feels as though the city...
Let it try. We're still stopping Aelia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nev Gallus.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe. Come on. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Vitaris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
Do you think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything. We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Vitaris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Vitaris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left the remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I've got this. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Vitaris. Sure thing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head.
A bystander?
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious...
Thrall?
Silence!
Belong.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock...
What's Vina Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to fake accounts appear on the black market. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could... The Venatori are in power, but Aelia won't...
A blood ritual. Then the...
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her?
Nev? You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself.
And now you've got us.